Good morning, folks. We are back with more Mass Effect, and we're gonna save the galaxy and romance Tali. Did I go into here? I think not. And if I did, I'll just leave. I just love how they just eject the Mako. Okay, I have been here. Mow the lawn while I'm at it? Probably should. Garroth at the Citadel Towers. Collectible. Hostiles. Gemini Sigma Cluster. Gemini Sigma Han? Backward? I definitely haven't been here yet. Okay. Time to take out some crime lords. Which is, I guess, technically a bad thing, but maybe I can, like, arrest her or something. Is it raining or is it snowing? Probably snow. Ooh. Level 2 hazard. Fancy. Huh. Interesting. There's on a question mark on my map.
Heading to position.
I like gold. Mummified Solarian. Okay. You'll remember Driving around like this and I like gold reminds me of my like gold-plated looking vehicle in Norman Reedus Carries a Fetus game. That was fun. Specifically, I like just the feeling of going around in what I put headcanon wise as like an actually gold-plated vehicle. Being like, oh, I need to build the roads, but first, gold plating on my car. Death Stranding, thank you. Boo. Much better. Buck says I can't pop an ollie off a mountain. You're right. I don't know what an ollie is. I know it's a skateboard thing, but I don't know what it is. I did that. Is this good enough? I technically almost had it. Damn it. Woo! MX Man. Hi. How's it going? Alliance? Aren't I Alliance? It's more rogue AI? Oh well, they could just have overridden the systems and stuff. Okay, everybody. Just get in there and be somebody. Breeze, cup of coffee. Only downside is you're at work for 6 more hours. Boo. I'm the sniper now. I just say boss. He didn't even get an actual name. Crime lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going. But it's all going to change. One down, one more to go. Hup, hup. Nope. Nope. Is it a wet weave kit? What does that mean? PC load letter? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. What does that mean? I'm supposed to know what that means? Ah, office space. Gotcha. Back? Welcome back. You need to realize Office Space jokes are 25 years old at this point. Office Space is delightful, but it has been a while since I have, you know, watched it. Dropped a new hero for your favorite game. Curse you for not being rich yet. Yeah, there's really something to be said about not winning out in the roulette, maybe? I don't know if roulette's the right thought, but I'm just gonna go with it. The roulette of life on born into some place that has parents that did really well. I'm crazy. So reflex, unfortunately, you know, it's old because the reference is about a fax machine. That is true. To be fair, at my old job, I had to use fax machines. Thankfully, most places have upgraded to a digital fax. Still terrible. Fax number? You want my fax number? Why don't you send that document over on the back of your dinosaur? Effectively, send it through a carrier pigeon. Instead of generational wealth, got generational work ethic. Well, that's something. I am no longer in the traditional workforce, but I hear traditional work ethic is going out the window. I don't know, but also I had really good work ethic, and then I started to say, "What the fuck is going on?" And then 6 months later, my company closed down and moved to Mexico. So, you know, that wasn't cool. Bad company. Bad. Also, if you guys want awesome content, I highly recommend Luthamir. He's a delight. And you got Baldur's Gate shenanigans going on, which I want to play so much right now. Never had Rex in white armor. Kind of looks like a demon spirit. It's not my favorite. I really like this armor, the black and red. Look at her, especially with all the silver accents and the little swirly patterns on stuff. Love it. On Shepherd, it's good. It's like I'm a Sith stormtrooper, and he's full Barbiecore. Team's pretty pimped out. Hell yeah. Someone was surprised by how much money I have. Like, well, you just sell everything, right? You, like, don't spend any of it. Pretty easy to do. Okay. Let's see. Dis system of the Hades Gamma Cluster. Hades Gamma Cluster, here we come. What system are you going to? Dis system. Not dat system. Dis system. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Let's see. Foster, hi, how's it going? Boy, I don't know if I said a proper hi. So, hi. I hope you're doing well today. Doing wonderful. Hope I am too. I am. Thank you for asking. I am really enjoying the game. It's very delightful. The only thing I need right now is for Tali to love me. And so far, she doesn't do that yet. Good, you're working from home because of the Olympics in Paris. Oh, that's right. Is it started now? tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Series is your favorite of all time? I can see why. Especially, you know, I just have to keep reminding myself, I'm like, this is really good. It's just a little old looking one because it's 2007. I'm like, God damn. You know, what is that? 17 years old? Like, I know this is like the higher whatever version. But man, it's really solid. I'm curious if they ever got the river, was it the Seine? Cleaned up well enough so they could use it like they were saying they wanted to. Some people say they hate Andromeda, but the game has a lot to offer. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, a lot of people told me I shouldn't play Andromeda. But, like, I still might do it for the collective option, because this is really good. So I guess it'll probably depend on how I'm feeling after 3 back-to-back-to-back Mass Effect games. I understand it will be disappointing in many ways, but you know, maybe I just need to be in on the joke.
Kill them all.
Second crime lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Helena. I think that was the first My Chemical Romance song I ever listened to. On a side note. Let's see. Don't knock it till you tried it. Yeah. Hardcore. Me trilogy fanboy for many years. It's nowhere near as bad as people think for it. Okay. People kept comparing the entirety of the trilogy to the one standalone game. Not really fair. Fair. I'm excited. You know, maybe I'll give it a go. And it's definitely not getting as much pure hatred as other not love parts of franchises. Like, usually I go ahead and just take y'all's recommendation, aka Wolfenstein. The Wolfenstein series, the newer ones or whatever, not the OG Doom pixely types. I played through those, but I didn't play Youngblood because I was told Youngblood is bad. But there wasn't anyone who came to bat for it. As I'm playing through this, there's been a number of people who'll be like, Youngblood or Andromeda isn't like the other. It's not as good as like a comprehensive story or whatever, but the gameplay is good. There were some issues, but they fixed them. So I'm interested. And I've heard that it has the best combat mechanics. And really solid combat. So yeah. Also, good morning, Jawit, U18. Arxalia? Arxalia. Yeah, let's go with that. Arxalia, thanks for your follow and welcome. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Hi. An iceberg, welcome back. Good, I was hoping you'd be able to chat, because I'm pretty sure I set it up to it's like any account under 24 hours needs the verification, otherwise you're like solid or whatever, because just bots are almost always only a day old or less than 24 hours old, so it helps stop cut down on bot shenanigans. Okay. You hope they bring the combat from it into the rest of Mass Effect? That's saying a lot.
You lead, I'll follow.
Footprints leading away from the escape pod, but no signs of a survivor. We'll get up this goddamn mountain. This looks promising. UVA, hi, how's it going? Oh, here's the survivor.
Heading out.
Well, less survivor and more just dead guy. Back, welcome back. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I need them to so I can do my job and get paid. So thank you for your patience. Whee! Another plus is they have multiplayer, and it's really awesome. Nice. I won't be venturing into that, but I'm glad that it's enjoyed. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Citadel. So I gotta go talk to two people. One person to tell them that their crew, everyone they know and love is dead, I think. And another one for the blackmailing lady. It's a player versus AI horde mode. Ah, well that's fun.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Kinda wish.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Decide what I. When they are all lined up like that, that I could.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
That was me. I like these kinds of things where they're like, hey, you're affected having something in the world. Oh, Helena is actually in the Horsehead Nebula. Whoops.
The contract is struck.
Ilias, thank you so very much for gifting out a sub. I really appreciate it. U18, I hope you enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content. Let's see. William Gareth's brother. Return the seal to Gareth. Okay, this is gonna be me actually asking, where's Gareth? Where is he?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Northeast, thank you. Maximan, thank you so very much for your follow. Official welcomes. And I hope you're doing just swell. I don't think he's over here. I've already done that before, Brooke. Northeast has been the real answer before. What's up, guys?
I saw your fellow's report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there.
Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
How am I enjoying the Mass Effect so far? It's really good. It's just really solid, honestly. I can definitely see why it got so many things. Would I say it's had a mass effect on you? Yeah, yuck. Probably not. I feel like I'm the same size, but maybe a massive effect on how I'm gonna play this. I don't know. Something like that. That's my job.
All in a day's work, Ambassador.
Sometimes I envy you, Commander. Running around the galaxy doing whatever you please, never worried about the long-term consequences. No, you leave that to me. I have to look at the big picture.
That's your fucking job.
It's not very pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The
Don't worry, I will.
A little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job.
Gareth? Yeah, I don't know where he is.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop.
Citadel Tower, where you meet the council.
I believe
Okay,
in
thank you.
Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Am I building the character in this? I went with default female Shepard, and I changed the name from Jane to Dame Shepard. So I'm a soldier, soul survivor, Earthborn. I think that's what people have said. And I plan on choosing whatever options I want, which trend towards Paragon, not Renegade. But I'm gonna have some Renegade stuff. So, because some people sass me and they deserve to be sassed back. And sometimes that sass involves threats and actual murder. And theft. I like theft.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel.
Sass for sass leaves everyone sass, but I've got a gun. I'm the main character.
She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on the
love that for
funded
you.
by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground.
We need a gun emote.
Halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
I was gonna say, you got blamed? That's the
Saren
weird
caused
part.
The explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
That's not fair.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or the Space Agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Yeah, it wasn't your fault. You did Renegade Sniper Femshep on your first playthrough. I'm nearly there. I'm just choosing what I feel like is right, and it just leans towards Paragon. You always do Renegade. It's awesome. I don't want to be mean. But people don't like me.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I really like the Sniper.
I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse
I
to blow
didn't
them.
choose a class,
Maybe
but I
he just
am a
likes the
soldier.
violence. Maybe he was just trying to
I
make
just
me
went
look
with the
bad
default.
to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping
You're right,
Saren.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
You never want the NPCs to feel bad unless they're jerks. Exactly! It's just really annoying. Half the time the jerks are children, and I'm like, oh my god, why do you have to be under the age of 18? If you were 18, I could kill you. Game. Which slightly makes me really want to see a game where they have a character who's very much like, you meet them and they're 17 and they're very annoying, but if you like spend 365 in-game days, you could skip time or whatever, they turn 18 and then you can murder them. I just really want to see that occur, you know? It's like they're really like that annoying fan type guy, but like they're like, I'm 17, you can't kill me. And then they age up and then they're like, wow, it's my 18th birthday, and they're suddenly killable. Exactly, U18, exactly. I just think that'd be a funny gag that I haven't seen. Execute Order 66. Need to go to the tower for Garrus or whatever. Gareth, that's him. Yo, Gareth.
Any news? Did you
Will's
find my brother
dead.
yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew.
Game fanatic, yeah.
But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I thought you'd want to know.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Could see something like that in Fable. I could see being an option, because they added in an annoying, like, fan or whatever in, Starfield? It's like an option? I could see there being something like that.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now. I've always wondered if the Turians released the genophage on their own, or if the Council secretly encouraged them.
You love Tally and Rex? Me too. I guess I just go back. Never mind. Nothing. Conrad. Oh, good. I'm nearing, I'm knocking this out. Alright, Conrad. I'm sure this guy is in specific locations, right, that are just around the Citadel. I'm gonna ask y'all, can I find him again? Like, where's the, and if yes, third location? Because I found this first time, and then I found him the second time, so I need a third instance of him. He's always in the same place? Oh shit, where, oh, okay. 3 times, correct. I think I met him when it was out in around the med clinic. You love Conrad? Yeah, he's got my signature. He's got my photograph. I don't believe this guy. I don't know what he's up to, but he's up to something. Conrad, there you are. Yo, Connie.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
Yeah, what's up?
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Uh-huh.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough.
Uh-huh.
What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
What?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at a coup, but I'd never let you down.
Let's talk about trust.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
I need you to be here as an example of a fine human who takes care of their family.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help.
Yeah.
I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Uh-huh. You sound thankful. Alright. Poor Conrad. Delusional fuck. Alright. Let's go talk to Mrs. Blake.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
To me, it's really weird that you have to go to CSEC to get to your thing? Like, why isn't there a, I don't know, docking bay?
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Huh? What do you mean? I don't feel like I did anything particularly terrifying recently.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
My good side's calling poor Conrad a delusional fuck.
Aboard.
I mean, what would you call him? Mr. Zaid, hi. Am I Gen Z? I don't think so. I'm millennial to my understanding. You can tell by my love of a side part. And I still like skinny jeans. I was born in 93, so I'm 31. He's old! 80 to 99. Millennial. Yeah, I've seen some varying degrees on what a millennial is. Now, you know, I don't really have too much. I look younger, genetic advantage. I still get carded from time to time. You're 93 baby as well? Still spring chickens! But, again, I think I mentioned this yesterday. I feel like I'm getting, doing the adulting and older hobbies and whatnot. I'm, like, really concerned about how my hydrangea is doing. I'm like, I really want it to do well, so then I'm like making sure, I was like, is it raining today? If it's not raining today, I need to make sure my sprinkler system is running. Oh man, all the rain I'm getting recently, I'm like, oh hell yeah, I don't have to pay for all that water, it just comes from the sky. Mr. Zaid. Thank you.
The dark.
Retro vintage. Oh my god. Skywater. Oh yeah. Love your generation. It's not bad. I'm a happy camper with it. You know, I lived a good chunk of time. You know, not with technology and such, so pretty good without it. Pretty good with it too, because I had to grow up through it. So I can go through a directory. I don't know, man. But I don't know. I'm happy for when I was born. I wouldn't change it. Especially anyone who's like, I wish I was born in another time. I'm like, nah, I don't want to be born in another time. We got a lot of good medical marvels, and as far as it goes, you know, Got a good amount of equality and rights going on. More so than frequently in the past. Good old days of 1930. You only wish things cost the same as it did when you were a kid. That's fair. Most NPCs in the ship have new dialogue after almost each mission you do? Well, I'll go talk to them. Well, in a time where disease and immortality have been solved, I don't want to live forever. I'm totally cozy with death, man. Living forever means you can finally finish your Steam library. I don't feel the need to do that. I don't usually buy games just because they're on sale. So I've got some that I have never played. Well, you know, maybe I want to, but apparently not enough. Yeah, if you keep living forever, then you'll keep adding things to your Steam library and you'll never finish it. But I'm just trying to live my life without being too much of a old man yells at clouds. I don't get all the trends. I don't get all the lingo, but neither did our previous generation to us, and their previous generation to them, and blah blah blah. It's a never-ending cycle of kids these days don't understand. Yelling at clouds means you're outside. You could be yelling at the Windows screen with the screensaver that has clouds. Whee! Open window, embrace reality. Boo.
I owe you.
Why do you think I play games? To escape reality.
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary.
I do.
Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
For now.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Thought it was murdering time? No, I don't really care about her underworld doings. Or whatever. She's just trying to live her best life. And smuggle. Yeah, as long as I can steal from them. You know, and maybe later I can kill her later. You know? I got no problems with that. I also like people owing me. Okay, so apparently people talk to me more after like all the missions, and I have been ignoring them. Oh, that's too much philosophy, Zaid. I think philosophy is a silly place. So it's all full of things that cannot be proved. It could be felt, but I don't. This is a whole shiblooey. I don't care about it.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
No, not really.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'll talk to Tali first. I want to solidify a relationship with her if I can. That way other people will know I'm taken. It's a race against time. Galaxy's in grave danger. They explore everywhere and, you know, don't forget your romance.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
No, I want you to love me!
See you later.
I think she'll only love me after I deal with Saren, which is unfortunate. What's up, Rex?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons, such as...
I already talked to you about that. Oh. Fuck yeah. Galaxy am I exploring? I don't know if I'm actually exploring any galaxy technically at the moment. I am currently just shoving mods onto these guys because I don't know, it feels right. I feel weird just selling them all. I don't need them on my mainstay, folks. Do I know which is the biggest galaxy? No, I haven't paid that much attention. Plus, there's places that like show up for a quest, or like after I accept a quest. So like, it could be wrong about what the biggest one is if I'd just like taken a look or whatever. Oh, the biggest galaxy is our world of meaning and our thoughts. Blah. Oh, God, no. Man. Man, the biggest and best thing in the world, the strongest and most powerful thing, is potential. Nah, I'm good. I don't even know. Was that my stoner voice? Yeah, it was. Mind blown.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Mr. Enforcer, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going, man? Awkward moment when your voice could be, or my voice could be mistaken for yours. You know, I'm just here to vibe, you know? '70s cosplay when? So we can save that. Yo, Ash, how's it going?
Commander? I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Ma'am?
Stop pretending I just smoked some weed. That's a bad influence. I can give you a super duper accurate representation of when I smoke weed. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. 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 That shit knocks me the fuck out. I just sleep. I don't care. Oh, you're smoking the wrong kind. It's indica, not sativa. It's sativa, not indica. Indica's indica. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck no. It doesn't matter what you give me. I'm out. I'm outie, and I feel really anxious about it. Because I'm like, if I smoke weed, I'm going to be weird, and I'm just going to fall asleep. And then, thus, I do fall asleep, and then people are like, yeah, you just kind of like, did so little and then you fell asleep. I'm like, great, yeah, reinforcing that paranoia I have for being strange.
How are you?
Perfect.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Just what I needed.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So, not my jamboree. Thing is, it's illegal there. You only smoked it once. And it was, not good. Oh, fuck. I forgot I need to sell stuff when I was there.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of...
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens left. What am I mean, now that they're cut off.
We'll talk another time,
Commander.
Lieutenant.
I think it's probably every big mission, not every small mission. You should find everything funny.
You want to ask me something, Commander?
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter
Then let
what.
us talk about you. Are you okay?
I don't know.
I'm not
Apparently
sleeping
not.
well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I've got broad shoulders.
I have no doubt about that. But can they carry the weight of an entire galaxy? If we don't stop Saren... No. Never
Yeah,
mind.
thank you. That's the burden.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how important things are.
Correct.
Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
Nope. Bye.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sorry, I'm gonna go back downstairs and sell everything to that one guy. And then, I guess, go on a mainline mission. Now that I dealt with Helena.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Hit by a heat wave? No, I think we're actually being pretty cool at the moment. We got a lot of rain. How far are we into the game? I think the last mainline mission I did was about the plant thing. Wait. Is there a max amount of money you can have? There's a max amount of money! Whoops! I've got Vermeer, A Race Against Time, and Geth Interest. So I think this is one I got from the beginning, so I plan on doing this one next. Novaria. About to finish then. Don't tell me when things are about to finish. Have I not been buying stuff? No, I keep finding better stuff than I could buy. Why would I buy anything? Let's see. Yeah, it's been really reasonable. So like today, the high is only going to be 81, which is so normal. Not really. Let's see. But like next week is going to go back up into the 90s. Yeah, you really don't want it to rain in France right now for the Olympics. If it rains a lot, then your water will get shitty. think I've been here and went to every place that wasn't this one. Foster, yeah, kind of. There's a lot of higher levels than what they should have in the river for sports, people going in it, which is why you're technically not allowed to swim in the Seine. But they did spend a fuck ton of money on a giant reservoir that should help with that. So here's hoping.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirmed.
It was, I think, not before any rain. I think it was after rain, but they've been working on it.
What a fun bunch.
And they're going to be testing
my next leave here.
the water, I think, prior to actually holding any events. They have a secondary option, but they're going to just, try and make sure that no one gets sick by swimming in it, but going to try to have people swim in it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has
I've gotten
the deck.
5 nosebleeds in the past few months due to heat. What? I've never heard of someone getting nosebleeds due to heat. It's fucking crazy. Proper good, nose is dry. Ah, do you have dry heat where you're at, Clip?
That's far enough.
I'm in the south. It's humid as fuck. So that makes more sense. Because I was like, man, that's crazy. We've had really hot times. Dry heat, humid heat. Separate beasts. God, the first time I ever experienced dry heat, I was like, what the fuck is this? It is not like a blanket of warmth on my skin. It is just hot when I'm in the sun, reasonable when I'm in the shade with a breeze. What the fuck is going on? And then night came and it was cold. It was cold. When I was in LA for a cousin's wedding. It was in August. I'm like, it's August. It should be really hot.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
The next Navy patrol isn't due for another 2 weeks. You're a long way from home, Commander.
Home is a state of mind.
Yeah, Tally.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Ahem. I'm keeping my gun.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Get fucking
Confirm
told!
their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Why is Rex in pink and white? It's because the best armor I had for him. And a real Krogan would understand the best armor is the one you want to be wearing, even if it's Barbie. Okay? Best armor I've got for him. Did I have a PS1? No.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Huh.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
The reason to have a PS1 is both the PS2 and PS3 can play PS1 games. I mean, I don't know if I physically have the console. I didn't have one growing up, but my husband might have. We've got all of his consoles. I know he's got an Xbox original. But I'm not sure if he only had the PS2 or if he also has a PS1. I was looking behind me because they're in boxes from when we moved. Haven't unpacked. You're a big PS1 fan? I don't know. I just really want to make a joke about Noctua or something. Sorry. Let's see. Thanks for getting us through.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome.
Uh-huh.
You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
And I was only doing mine.
This is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
I heard there were Geth.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
She left?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I'll require your cooperation.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where is she?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Why you got so many fucking guards? You always bring Liara on the mission? Yeah, I mean, it would make sense since it's her mom and whatever. But I'm not gonna.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here for them.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Can do, lady.
If Lady Benezia is here, it might be wise to bring Liara along. She knows her mother better than we do.
Damn it. Tali's a smart lady, so I'm gonna do what Tali says. Yeah, it's one thing if it makes sense to me to do it, but I'm like, character-wise, I don't think I'd do that. But then if Tali's like, hey, maybe you should bring Liara, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it, you know? I know I said I was like just not gonna, but that's because it was in-game knowledge, out-of-game knowledge, you know, whatever. Blah, blah, blah.
Log. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Let's see. Let's go with these. You're just agreeing with Tali because you want to get in her suit?
Equalizing interior pressure with
Problem?
exterior atmosphere.
Not that you can blame me.
The
Good.
commanding officer is ashore.
Like,
XO
come on.
Presley has the deck.
Look at her. Yeah, I want to make her love me. Got it. NES, Genesis 64, PS3 through 5, handhelds. Tali's your #1 romance in the series. I want her to love me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected
Port
site
Hanshan.
for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to
Saw a video
protect
of
the
girls
privacy
smashing her
of
boyfriend's
others,
PlayStation
you are required to obey any
because he
directions given
didn't
by our
care
security
about her
personnel.
that much.
If you have questions
Why
or
would a woman
concerns,
engage in such
our
risky
friendly
behavior?
administrative staff is
Risky
always
behavior?
available.
That's
Thank
a
you,
weird way of
and
putting
enjoy
it,
your
just to
stay.
get attention. I'm pretty sure I just categorize that under manipulation and abuse. So... you know.
The managers warned us about you.
Warned you about me? I've got guns and you don't. I could kill you. I'm a Spectre. Hi, merchant.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Yep.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the company.
Wall Street, the planet. Fun.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
Aye, what you need, buddy boo?
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Ah, smuggling.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
What is it?
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Within this port? Who's it
I wanna know
going
where
to?
This package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Alright, see it my way.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Alright, I'll do it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analea.
The Hanar are voiced by Mel Shepard. Oh, I didn't know.
Is there anything else this one might help you?
Yeah, I just want to buy stuff from you like a
Could
normal
I buy
merchant.
something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Upgrades. Nah.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This one apologizes for
Standard items.
inconveniencing you.
I wish all these were in one fucking place. It's really annoying that it's not. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you
I
brought the
haven't even
package?
moved. I just have to somehow, for some
Of
reason, go
course.
through this
This
with
one
you each time, and I don't know why. Colossus armor for Krogan. Oh, damn! He's not on my party. Whatever. I'm gonna buy it for him. Early systems you played was Atari, Sega Master System, and television, Commodore VIC-20. I don't know most of that. The first system I ever played was a Nintendo 64. So.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
I really enjoyed the 64, but honestly, I think I like the GameCube. It's probably one of my favorite systems. Maybe it's a twinge with nostalgia for me, but I liked it more than when I got my 360 or my PS4. Ego, hi. Do I remember what my first game was? No, not really. I think what it was like we went over to my cousin's house and we played on it and we liked it. We being myself and two sisters, older sisters. And so I think my parents got us the system and several games all at once. From the earliest times, I remember having Mario Party 2, Super Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Mario Kart, Banjo-Kazooie really are like the games I remember strongest. So, take that for what you will. Then we had some like other titles and whatnot, like Glover? We got some more of the Mario parties, but I don't remember. Games kind of get blurry between the 64 and the GameCube. But I really, really loved the GameCube. Because I remember loving and falling, just really having a grand time with Paper Mario, Thousand-Year-Old Door, and with Animal Crossing. And with Wind Waker. Specifically, those were especially fun for me because we had the little screen that clipped on top of the GameCube. So when we were on like trips or whatever, I could play it. Note, my parents didn't allow for watching of TV during the weekdays. So it started on after school on Friday. You could start watching TV, and then the TV would not be, it was a no-go until, or it was, you were okay to watch until, and you know, you went to sleep Sunday. But they were okay with video games. Because they're like, at least you're doing something while you're watching. And there was like puzzles involved and stuff. Couldn't watch TV or play games until after your homework and chores were done. Yeah, homework was required to be done, all that, but there's that. And then there was a family computer, and we had like education games, you know. And then we got the Sims. I remember the Sim Coaster one, and then we actually had the Sims and stuff.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Pro strat, doing your homework in class so you could go home and do your chores and be in front of the TV by 5 p.m. Yeah, see, I didn't have any problem with doing my homework before I got home, but that's because I stayed at school probably until 4:30 or 5, basically every day. I went to school and got dropped off, so school starts at 8. I got dropped about 6:30 to 7 every day, and I got picked up 4:30 to 5. And one time I got forgotten to like 5:30 or 6, but that's a different thing. So like, if I didn't finish my homework in the after school thing when I was just stuck in a classroom where they put on like Boomerang or whatever, I would be doing it when I got to school the day of, you know? It was an after-school program. Boomerang, the Eddie Murphy movie? No. There was... I say Boomerang. They just played all, like, the old cartoons, the Hanna-Barbera stuff, and, like, Tom and Jerry and stuff. I think now there's, like... At some point, that became an entire, like, TV network, Boomerang, to, like, you could do that. But yeah. Nice nostalgic stories, yeah. So NES was your first console, and SNES shortly after. We'll say the first time I got to play some of the SNES and NES titles, it was because of Animal Crossing, which is another reason why I loved it, is because you could get consoles, and you could put them in your home, and then you could play them, like Excite Bike and stuff.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
What's this about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
500... I'm nearly breaking a billion. Unfortunately, my wallet only goes up to 99999. 99999. So, this is illegal.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Paragon plus 8. Mostly because I already have a full wallet. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself a beverage because I'm all out and that's a sad thing. So y'all just chillax for a few. Sorry. Wee.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back. 1 second though. All this talk of old consoles. Let's see. GameCube? Mine was purple. This has Smash Brothers Melee in it. Oh, shit, this one actually has all the little port covers. We lost like all of these. Here's the memory cards for them. Let's see. Dreamcast. Nothing in this one. Aladdin for the Super Nintendo. Let's see, we had the 64 with the expanded thing. We got our SNES. NES. Damn, the Dreamcast is hefty. These to get hurt. What is this one? I believe this is more old consoles. Oh, this is just the PS3. Oh. And Xbox OG. Then we just have the 360. But you remember these? Oh. Alright, this is the Nintendo green clearish case for your thing. I know you can't really see it because it's green. Green screen. But also, OG Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, and 2DS with a little custom. That's a little water bear. Installation, maintenance, or service. 1-800-255-3700. Nintendo World Class Service. Anywho. We'll say, there's another box that has all of the cords, cables, and controllers. And then more boxes for games. I will go ahead and readily admit, most of this, not mine. Nintendo things are, but... Everything was my, my family's consoles and stuff, so... When we we had one GameCube for the family, and so that stayed at home. But then when all of us moved to college, one of my sisters took it, along with the 64, along with all the games, all the save files, all the everything, and just did with it what she will. I don't sound bitter about this at all. No. Why would I be? No, she has never once shown any form of remorse for that. She, sold games, traded for games, whatever. She just did with it as she will. I'm just lucky that, I married a nerd. So, I've got them. Now I just need to get a CRT so I can if I ever want to, I can enjoy them. Make sure they all work and stuff. Haha, Darkest Dave is a nerd. I think we all are. Okay, sorry, I didn't do that. You still have a CRT? Yeah, I don't.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Zaid, bye-bye. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Something the matter?
For the moment?
Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Ah, you got kickbacks.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeas.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Ooh.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
Alright, I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Alright. I'll figure something out.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
He knows I'm going in there for murder. weird little nook. Yeah, my name ain't Dame Murder Shepherd.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long.
In a Medora?
What do you want?
What you having?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother. What do you want?
Nothing. Sorry.
What do you want?
No.
Nothing. Sorry.
What do you want?
I've heard Opold has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I will be.
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Woo! Food! Requested. Toast. Be right back. Cream cheese. Any Tally Simpson chat? Do I count?
I'll consider your offer.
We'll make the right decision.
Synthetic inside security disabled? I don't know what I just did. Nothing? Okay.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Letting me? You didn't let me. I'm a Spectre. It's part of my whole gym jamboree. Hi.
Spectre, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Okay.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Damn.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Alright, thanks.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Anale.
Boo.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine.
Have a good day.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Makes sense. Sin! Hi, how's it going?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You're here illegally.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Hey! Y'all better stop it. Let's see, Bahamut, you used to be a banker, but I lost interest. Okay. You're right. Just waiting for the August 8th, the third Cat Quest game. Ah. Hope I'm doing all right. I am doing quite well. Thank you for asking. All right. Hi.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Nope.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
Yeah. Fucking bring it on.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Come out. Hello? Thank you.
Victory!
What? I'm a Spectre! What? We've got the reputation Spectres do of being able to take out entire, like, platoons of people? What the fuck? You're like 4 security guards. You're like mall cops. Fuck off. What are you even doing? Anything they don't like, they can talk to the council about. But I'm above the law, which is why really they should vet their people a little better.
Commander, there have been
Hi.
reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Don't be coy.
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay, so I could either probably end up with the same credentials or whatever I need either way. But I could either talk to her and she'll be like, you know, Keen needs to go, blah, blah, blah. I'm working for Andy, blah, blah, blah. Or I could go for the good guy. Analeus, sup?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up.
I
I have
will
no time
not.
to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
You read my file.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Ah. Damn, if I had known that, I would have said yes to that lady about Binary Helix.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Okay.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
12 credits per minute? Okay, buddy. Who's fucking...
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I've acquired Keene's evidence of your misconduct. Let's talk.
Mr. Keene is under criminal investigation. You cannot believe any fabrications he would spin in his defense.
Then I'll give it to Keene.
If it's fake, then you won't mind my turning it over to him.
I do not believe... That is not your best option. I would like to make a proposal. Give Mr. Keene's evidence to me. It is all lies, but it may help my investigation into his corruption.
No.
You're guilty as hell and you're going down.
Ultimately, the courts will decide that, and I can afford quite a bit of justice. This discussion is at an end. Good day.
Yeah, good day, you fuckface. I wish I could just murder more people. But no, that's wrong. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, did I level? I did! Woo! Counselor was alright with Saren killing hundreds of civilians. Compare that. Shepard is a saint. Absolutely. Fletcher, it's a rough state to be in. Junk, choosing the Paragon or Renegade options and conversations can be beneficial. Absolutely. I'm mostly Paragon, as you can see. A little bit of Renegade. Smuggling. Docking bay. Okay.
Good day, Commander. I wonder, how have you been spending your time?
Spectre business.
You know, Spectre business.
That's a polite way to brush me off. No matter. There was a break-in at the Synthetic Insights office. Several of my officers were killed. You wouldn't know anything, would you?
Nope.
No, I'm afraid I wouldn't.
I do not believe you're being honest with me, but in the absence of proof, I must accept your word. If you will excuse me, I must compose the letters to notify their families.
Why didn't I admit to it? Because I kind of love the I'm lying, you know I'm lying, I know that you know that I'm lying.
Arrangements.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
She's so jumpy.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yeah.
Here you are.
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You need me.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's good enough.
It'll have to do.
I look different today, not my usual black theme.
Come to an agreement.
Yeah, I got this shirt. I thought it was cute. It's linen.
This one awaits your return.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analeus' guilt in one package.
Uh-huh. Alright,
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeas is driving customers away.
Okay. All I need is pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Yeah, I'll help you.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
See. You're waiting for the new No Man's Sky update? Have we played this game yet? I've not played No Man's Sky.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Hey, could you testify?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Ah, but you be a hero, though. What else are you planning on doing?
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
If you care.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeas. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Yay!
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
We did it!
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me.
I got my package. Now go away before the guards catch us talking.
Oh, in Analeas' office. Gotcha. I wish I could get this little running bar without always having my gun out. It's a little awkward. Okay. Okay, secretary.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Yeah, I convinced him.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all.
Why
I
wouldn't
guess
I?
some of you can be alright.
Garage.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Yay!
I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I like her! She wants to buy me a beer. She's sassy about having to wear a skirt. You need a haircut? Have a nice haircut. Fallout London's out? Oh, good. I was worried they wouldn't release it with well, I think because they said they weren't going to release it. Oh, never mind. That was the sector thing.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
They gave up on the next gen, so you'll have to down patch. Makes sense. What the fuck?
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Um. Your face. Okay. Hello.
What did you do here, Commander?
I defeated a Geth ambush.
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Gotta love it. Always worried about the bottom line and profit margins. Too realistic. Apparently only available on GOG. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting that. Nobody stops a Spectre. Not even the Gith. Not even the Spectre themselves. Hello? I don't know why the Geth don't use something better, you know? You figured they'd be better at this. They don't seem to be. Like, it's one thing for my ship to be like, It's one of the most advanced ships ever. And then it's like, yeah, it's just the Mako. It's just pretty average. It's what it does. I'm sure people have done it, but I think it'd be funny to see people do all these like Mako sections, Mako-less. It'd take forever, but still. Ooh, big building. What planet is this? It starts with an M. In, I think. Novaria. Okay.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Oh.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Okay.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Okay. Do, 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 do. That ass.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Uh-oh. Seems to me like it might have a bug problem. Yeah. Basically never use the power wheel. It's not on purpose, just not needed. I mean, I only want to use the sniper rifle, really. But then I also have the I don't have to use it because all of my things I want to use are, I've marked them 1 through 5 or whatever. Top left, so I never have to like open up this thing. Oh shit, you dead? Ah, no, you're fine. Yeah, so I got them hotkeyed so I don't have to bother. With actually opening up the wheel itself, which is not a wheel. They refer to the wheel as well. I'm not harping on you. I'm harping on them. Calling something a wheel. They have so many wheels in this game. But not that one.
I do not like this place. Too many dark spots.
You guys got it? Come on. Do I have anything better for you? Yep, better all around. Where that? This is theoretically the best team loadout in terms of balance. Yeah, and it's what I was planning on running, but I just like Rex. Alright, so between these two medical things, maybe you won't die nearly as quickly due to being poisoned. Because he's a frog. Frogs are pretty cool. Alien, hi. Got back from Deadpool and Wolverine.
A backup power system. Critical startup error.
Manual intelligence user interface offline. Manual...
Oh.
I don't know what they actually want me to do.
I did it! Yay!
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Mm-hmm.
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Nice.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Benezia.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Nah.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'll probably fix them. I'm sure that's what I'm supposed to do.
User alert. Main reactor... Connections restored. Processing...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I don't want you to tell me what I need to do, lady. I just want to wander around and press buttons, and then, by magic, all the problems will have been fixed. That is how I solve all the problems that I come across. Haphazardly. And without a good understanding of what happened, as it was foretold. You wish you could fix the problems at work just by pressing a button, right? Be so nice. Like, oh no, the entire generator shut down. walk down a hallway, go down an
User
elevator,
Main
press a
reactor
button.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Solve an easy little like kids puzzle.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Shut up,
procedures.
Mira!
Manual restart required.
Fuck, lady. I get it.
The HE3 fuel lines cut.
I've completed the repairs. All of it? This is annoying as the Windows notifications. I mean, guess we can just say thankfully she's not Clippy. But, you know, that's not really saying all that much. Clippy was the best. Clippy will forever be in the hearts and minds of those who experienced him. Booty. Booty. Can't pivot the camera. Booty. Da-na-na-na.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
They are locked in.
I could. Now is not the time.
elites couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
Lovely.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Well, that's too bad. Charm! Gonna charm the butts off of people. What difficulty am I on? Normal? Okay. We're gonna see the G-Man outside the window of this
Departing
train.
Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Ass effect. Dun dun dun.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
All right. Elevator to sleeping quarters? See how many people are resting. Hi.
Stand down.
Hey, Captain.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train?
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Damn. What are they?
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
Why would I say
There's
that?
an emergency
They might
elevator out
die.
by the trams.
I might
This
let them.
card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Thank you.
All right, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Alright, hot labs.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
What's the facility?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real
Is it
old,
like a hot
fixed,
yoga?
stable. Something goes wrong, they heat it up
That's
and
what
sink
it
into
is.
the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. Got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous.
Okay.
Understand?
Did the bugs come from there?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Captain Ventrellus is a fucking genius in video game NPC-ness. You know, he is making some good, smart leaps.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
The contract is struck.
Aw. Vendrius, thank you so very much for your Prime resub. 8 months. Cheers. It means an absolute world to me. Thank you so, so very much. Also, Ventrillus. It's kind of close. Hi. Not bad for a guy who looks like a potato. Hey, that's just.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
He's your cousin from your alien side.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Alright, your staff.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Alright, Benezia.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Alright. Thanks.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Bugs!
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
No problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
scientists, weapons locker, and storage locker. I'm sure y'all don't need this. Hi, buddy. Batozy.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Matriarch Bonanza. Bonanza.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently.
I love these dudes.
There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
And you think all females should talk this way? Quizzically, I don't think so. Instead of expecting us stupid guys to know what they're thinking. It runs both ways. I think it's a person-to-person thing. It just might... I don't know, there's a lot of subtlety that is used. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't talk to a lot of girls.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
The Council of Men has
spoken.
spoken.
Meditation. You interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What'd you study, sassy bitch?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Over my head.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
I would be fine with your death.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Inconsiderate much?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Benezia.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
If allowed, I will have you die.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
How do I really feel?
You
See, I don't know. I don't feel like I employ all that much subtlety to my existence. You know, good communication, a very important aspect of things.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I've got extra guns. You want some? I could also give you a loan for money, because that other guy has some guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
It's cold.
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
I'm supposed to talk in codes and do complicated mind games? Huh. Quarantine barracks. Okay, this is where it came from. You went to get food, then you realized you had to go, you had an appointment to get your airbag fixed. So, now you have a fixed airbag. Good.
Okay, this one will get you.
How can you tell jokes?
So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure?
Yeah, man, I'm positive.
I'm positive.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean the aliens?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Yeah, please tell me about them, if you can, Mr. Gimp-O-La.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Rachni are extinct.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg.
Oh, shit.
Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
It's the old, we found an alien egg in space story and brought it in, around people.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah. Can I get into maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical
At
bay.
least it's too cold for bugs. They're doing all right.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
You did what you had to.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Still feel bad, I know.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
Crypto Knight, hi.
It's
How's it going? It's going good. How about yourself?
The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Checking out random streamers on your lunch break? Well, welcome. I hope you find it enjoyable here. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Okay, we need to go to the medical bay, and then there's that one place that had all the flying robot things. This place is... I wish the map had a had one of those things. What am I trying to say? Levels? Like a upper floor, lower floor, mid floor, that type of thing. That'd be nice. You've played a little bit of this game on your free time. Gotta get back to it eventually. I'm having a really nice time with it, honestly. Yeah, 3D map, that'd be cool.
Hang on. I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
What's wrong with them?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you want to.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yeah, I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Need more help. You're back? Did I do the Tower of Hanoi puzzle? Oh, yeah. That's the one where there's like 5 blocks and you have to move them from slot A to slot 3. But only the smaller ones can go on the bigger ones. Yeah, I did that. I like those puzzles. Yeah, it was easy. It was nice.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What
you always pay the 100 Omnigel.
It's a bioweapon.
I figured I'd give it a go, since I didn't know what it was.
They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You don't have a cure?
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is it dangerous in there?
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let
Shepard's
me try.
got dead eyes.
It's
2007.
But if you can do
They all have dead eyes. Alright, can you get me to
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there, just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
Things are gonna hit the fan in this place. Slip me the card and I'll keep your team safe.
I have your word on that. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
Alright, bye.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Me too. Even with a bit of a facelift in this edition. Yeah, it's looks really good if I think about it coming directly from 2007. But it's not really.
Warning.
It's got at least
Watchdog
some.
protocol is active.
Alright, they don't like that. I was curious. You know? I was curious. I don't know what that means, Watchdog Protocol. Go to Hot Labs. Ventralist for permission into the quarantine labs. I'm gonna go ask permission from him anyways. Because I feel like that is important. Hey, Ventralist.
Something you need?
I want to help Cohen.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Well, let us risk it.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Alright. Thanks.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
God, they got a lot of fucking doors.
What do you want?
Here for a cure.
Have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Wish it wouldn't reset me all the way back down to the bottom middle. Read notes. We've isolated the 4 chemicals that can be comprised of the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amounts. Okay, so I have to do it in the middle. I figured as much, but you never know.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You lied to me.
I thought you were a scientist.
You saw what you expected, nothing more. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Cool.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
She killed the guard, Shepard. Just for me.
They came out of there.
The Geth?
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
Thank you.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah. You do have to.
Go give this to the other people. Quarantine. Turn to Cohen. Already got Cohen's stuff, but I'm true to my word. I'm gonna return the thingy to him. 'Cause otherwise, it'd be mean. Every boss's greatest weakness. Bullets. Gotta get going? Well, thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Yeah, I have the antitoxin.
I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Alright, speaking of the back area.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
I don't need any med gel. Happy to help.
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Look at me. I'm so good. What? Sorry, scientist. Mechanist. Okay, so perfect. Quarantine at barracks, and then go through the maintenance. You want to see Tali in the Mechanist costume from Fallout? There's probably a mod for it. God damn it. Oh. No, I think I hit her. It's her fault for running in front of me. You wonder how Tali would handle being in a human spacesuit? Well, probably not well if she needs her current spacesuit to, you know, kind of be okay.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
I was just killing these guys. I got a feeling I'm not. Alright, that would be a no.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Boobs. Boobies. You mean Liara?
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Yeah, I actually did just 5 seconds ago. I killed the person you set up to kill me and all of her cohorts. And they had commando on them.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Kamehameha! Venezia's mom is not the smartest cookie. You think the power of your boobs can save you? They might have been able to, but you're not making the right things. You need to be like, I will smother you to death. I'll be like,
my mind is filled with his
that's
light.
how I always wanted to go.
Everything is clear.
You know? If I was a male ship, it might have worked.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Okay.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it.
That's convenient.
Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Do I actually want to romance Tali in the series? Yeah. Don't tell me about it, though. I mean, maybe in the second or third game, if there's someone else I want to romance, I'll change my mind. But, yeah.
assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy.
She's like, quickly, I have to hurry and tell you things. But then she's rambling
share
on.
Memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Okay.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Okay.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Huh?
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
Oh, bitch.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear.
Oh my.
Fingers on my spine.
Oh my.
You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
No.
No light.
Mommy.
They said there would be a...
Well, you went to hell. Sleepwalking? Hello, me?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who are you?
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother.
Obviously, the bug.
We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We
Vented
are
in space.
Rachni.
So you're like the leader?
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No, we were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence.
Yeah, I got that.
And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm.
Don't have to tell me twice, Queen. What's wrong with it?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
Because they don't have music in their souls.
They stole our eggs from us.
Needlemen.
They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Okay.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I'm sure I'll do as you ask.
All right. I don't think they'll give me a choice anyway.
Yeah.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
So what you gonna do?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows.
New game, indeed, Ninja.
A hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Hey, I'll free you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
What's the worst that could happen? I have to go back and kill them all again?
To compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Yeah, as Commander Shepard. That's for the songs. I love making people, insect things, whatever. I love making them own me. You know, it's just so good. The Krogan in you is very disappointed. Well, Rex is probably gonna be like, can't believe you left that thing go, or whatever. But yeah, that was fun. Boom. Shot through the tits, and it's too late. Do, do, do. A bad name. Do, 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 do. Sup, Yarlosev? Tartakovsky? How you doing?
Are you here to secure the situation?
Hey, I'm a Spectre.
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
What'd you do?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was
yeah, I just left it. I just let it go.
Thousands of years drifting. This was Ragnar's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They hatched it?
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix plan to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Cool. Well, your experiment failed.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind
Yeah, this is Mass Effect 1.
These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Alright.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be
Alright,
set
tell me
off.
how to do it.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna kill the kids. Alright, give me those purge codes, baby.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Initiate neutron purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code. Please
activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't
Alright, here's
do
the
that
code.
without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution.
Huh?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I guess I can't go talk to everybody? I murder them all?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
No?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Oh, I didn't mean... I meant both of y'all to shut up. But
this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
I didn't mean to be so mean just to Liara.
Is this report
It's mostly about Ashley. Shut the fuck up.
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for
Yeah, I'll be dead.
Commander.
It's fine. Paragon. Let's see. So you wonder if the Turian counselor gets anything done without bombing it? No clue. Tali! Love me.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
No.
See you later.
Why won't you love me?
Commander, how are you?
I gotta go.
Commander.
What do you want, Shepard?
Nothing.
Suit yourself.
Commander? I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Ma'am?
Yeah, full Colossus. getting everyone to have level 9 weapons. Ashley gets the leftovers. Because she matters the least. Do you need something, your love? She loves me like a sister. At least then give me Rex. You know, I've already said no to everyone else, so it'll be really awkward if I end out without a lover. At least someone wanted me. Still better than Will. Dude. Not wrong there. I mean, if it ends up not being anyone, then I'm just gonna play it as an unrequited love. Maybe it'll blossom in the next game.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the
We're all in for the duration. We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone.
We'll talk another time,
Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She did.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once.
A lot of comment.
Before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember
Singleness
her
is becoming a lot more common for media and whatnot. Kids' movies and whatnot. Elsa, Moana, Raya? Oh no, Raya is. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Especially something like Moana. Like, just a fun adventure story. Not everyone has to get with someone and fall in love and be happily ever after. Just sets up a whole thing. trying to work for your whole life without them showing that they have actual, I don't know, stuff.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list.
Well, you
Benezia
can.
chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Do I make lives on weekends? Yeah. I think. Based on what I think you're saying or asking? Yes. Vermeer. Just have a solid save. But UVA, I stream Wednesday through Sunday. So my off days are Mondays and Tuesdays.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Yes, sir. What's going on?
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy.
Fine.
The biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I can't just...
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral, and I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Bye.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Cool.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Keep the Normandy safe.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Already on Vermeer? I mean, I think so. It's the only thing I got. Oh. Never mind, I had to do this too. Can I like leave? Nope. Question. I need to hit the restroom and grab myself a beverage. But should I go back to a previous save to do the besieged base, or will I be able to do this after this? For Meyer. It's probably not all that important anyways, but... Do them after? Okay, awesome. I will be right back, folks. Just chillax for a few. See you soon. I'm just gonna have this be... I guess so you can see where I'm at. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm just murdering crabs, aren't I? Whoops. They kind of look like little robots. Whoops. Sorry, crab. This is war. Appreciate the scaredy cat.
Let's get moving.
I'll say the stalkers had given up. Truly. Well and truly. Now I'm just bullying them? They deserve to be bullied. They're trying to murder me. Hello, little buddies. Hey, level! Dr. Plague, hi. I'm level 27. Three off of max. Look at me, I'm so fancy.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Okay.
Shepard. No sense standing around.
I don't know, maybe I just like to take in the view. What view? You're just staring at me. I know. Rex is not that flirty. That's my ship. Flirty with Rex. What about Tali? It's just been a while since I've been able to flirt with anybody. No one's been flirting with me all day. That's forever in a video game.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Yeah. Grim. Regret turning down Kaiden yet? No. Maybe Liara a little bit? But she seems kind of like, I don't know,
Commander,
an
Normandy's touched
easy
down at the
romance.
base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Status.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Now what?
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
I'm all you get.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Hello? It's Amazon calling me about a purchase. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, is this the Riz police?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Breed?
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Oh my god.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Well...
Destroyed? I don't think so.
Yeah, no, we're helping
Our
Rex.
people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Aw, poor...
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He's fine.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Yeah, I understand.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'm not scared
Rex
of him.
doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
I'm concerned about Rex.
Yeah, of course we can still trust him.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Seren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me
Show me
see
what
supplies.
you have.
What little there is.
Ooh. I'll buy it.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
Oh, Rex. Rex, do not worry. I am committed
This is
to getting
right,
you.
Shepard. If there's a cure for the
I don't know.
genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it.
I
Help
don't
me
want to
out
destroy
here,
it.
Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
You can't be serious.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
We are.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
But, Rex, I want to get the cure for you. If I can, I will steal the cure. I don't care. We'll just give it to you. You can help propagate your fucking species. I don't care. There's plenty of humans. We keep living on and doing stuff. Come on. Did you bring it down the sky, the mission? Yes, I did the asteroid mission.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Alright, you got a plan?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive
Oh, he
system
did a
into 20
clone
kiloton ordnance.
army, not really a cure.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit,
Gotcha.
and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well
Yeah, I thought he was
fortified
able to
for
like
that.
reverse
We'll need
it
to
so
place
they
the bomb
could
at a precise
fucking
location.
make babies and stuff. But if it's more of a clone army type jam, never mind. Like, dude, if he researched how to undo it, why can't we keep that? I'm here for him.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It
Don't
won't
like
be
those
that simple.
gay
We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on.
That's what I'm trying to.
I'm going to divide my men into 3
It's
teams and hit
Holly.
the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It might work.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
It's a bold request. Ashley, get in there.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
No, Ashley.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
Perfect.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Yeah, no, Ashley's going.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief
You
your
don't
crew
trust
on
Ashley with them?
detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go?
No, but she might die with them. You know, that's pretty cool. Let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
What is it?
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Let's kick ass!
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
Hoorah.
You bet, Commander.
Fuck yeah. They're gonna get a headache and a half? Yeah, especially because
You
she's
all
gonna be
know the
all
mission
like,
and what is
ew,
at
you guys
stake.
aren't like...
I have come
Your
to
legs
trust
are
each of you with
weird.
my
They're
life.
not like human
I
legs.
have
They're
also
so
heard murmurs
pretty.
of
Human
discontent.
legs.
I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
This guy's
Our
good.
influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
She was worried about spies on the ship. She was mistrustful. Yeah, but she doesn't know how to fucking read the room.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push.
Like, I'm specifically always taking out aliens out with me.
Finish the job.
She's like, I don't think you should trust them.
Any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Obviously, I do trust them. So, shut up.
This is my kind of vacation. Lots of scenery and lots.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, your team. Manova, clear your teams. Move. Time to get some attention.
Manova is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
I can't tell the aliens apart from the animals or something? Yes, she did say that.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
If I saw the Hanar before I heard it speak, I'd just be like, space jellyfish! You're not wrong. But, I meet them and I'm like, oh my god, I love them. They're fantastic. They're so cute. Maybe it's wrong for me to call them cute, but it's a good thing. Cute.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Underneath it? No. Maybe on the other side? Oh, so English isn't just like the universal mass language. It is a... translator thing? Oops. Okay.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Well, I don't want her to die. I know I said, like, oh, she might die, but I don't, like, actually want it to happen. It means I did a bad job. It's just like, if this was a, hey, you gotta choose one of these two people, and, you know, they're gonna die. Mass Effect 3, they actually use like the Simlish or whatever. That's kind of hilarious and delightful. I love how they were like, there's an army of Krogan! It's in like 4. You listened to Tegan and Sarah cover one of their songs, some Simlish ones? Oh my gosh.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow. team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
They must be doing something really important. Since they're not here yet, it must be super duper important. Loot goblin be looting.
We've got access to base security. We can put the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They've got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I'm not gonna let them get my XP. Hello. Woo. Try it out. Yeah, you don't really need it. New. No, we still don't have any 10s for you. You can. Well, maybe I'll use it. Oops. I fucked up. I end up doing that a lot. Sorry.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yeah, 1 second.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
you're not a Geth. And
Hi.
you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon.
Okay.
I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base.
I'm all you get.
Transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying.
Okay.
I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it.
Sure.
I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Sure.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it. What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
You okay? Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Nano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Fit to fight?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Yeah, you're right.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me
Sorry,
out.
no can do.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Ugh. Nordrin, thanks for your follow. Welcome. Renegade? How was that Renegade? I couldn't let him out? He was... I would have obviously had to murder him. Would have been like, good, good, good. And then he would have tried to attack me. Come on. Okay, let's go up the elevator. Look at us all looking great in our commando outfits.
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Sam? No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. Not now, Shepard.
Sorry, Doctor. Really am.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Who are you?
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Alright, why should I trust you?
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Tell me about your research.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers. To control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Collateral?
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Alright. Get out of here.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Oh!
Thank you.
I like the way you think, Shepard.
Thanks, Rex. It means a lot coming from you. She always makes you laugh. Some say she's running to this very day.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Holy shit. Alright. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry for all the flashing, folks. Obviously. Nah, it can't be healthy.
I'm going to tear this whole place down.
The Solarians are counting on us, Shepard. We can't let them down.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
Oh, are you fucking Reaper or some shit?
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
That makes so much more sense, because I was like, how are they hearing Saren's voice? Saren's running around and doing shit. He can't just, like, constantly be controlling people.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
Well,
The
you chose
Protheans
Sovereign for
vanished
yourself, so
50,000
you
years
care.
ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
What do you mean?
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
I don't stand alone.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
They keep
Pattern
deleting
has
everything.
repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Ah, so y'all built them?
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Oh, y'all are just like puppet masters and shit.
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Yeah, but like why?
They're harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
I guess they're just... It's how they eat? I don't know, it's fucking weird. Yo, there are more of you?
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Okay. Why are you doing it?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
Harris, hi.
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Who created you?
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite.
There has to be a beginning, man.
Years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You don't even know how you got here.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Uh-oh.
Commander, we got trouble.
What was wrong?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. We need to wrap things up in there fast.
Alright.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
Let's go set the nuke.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
Sorry again about the breeding facility.
Geth, returning from your position, Jaya told me. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them. Yeah, I'll probably try to finish this game at least, before today. Kind of just depends on how long it goes. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'll finish it out today, and then I attempt to finish it out, or I do, and it takes me like an extra 2+ hours over when I thought it was gonna be. Don't tell me how much time I have left and if I will be ending all that. I don't particularly care to know. Yeah, I put it under the spoilers and or something adjacent to. It's probably a little silly, but I do it. Next stop, Andromeda. Yeah, I just skip playing 2 and 3 and I just go to play Andromeda.
More gas. In the elevator.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn. That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charge is set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Okay. Hello. Oh shit. Hi. Who the fuck are y'all? Are these the other people in my crew? Forgot my crew's not comprised of just like 6 people.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
Read you.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Okay, let's go.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Yeah, this thing good. Alright. You can shoot a lot. Let's try using super explosive rounds. Five rounds! Nice! Rex looks so good in the Colossus armor. The red really suits him.
Heads up, LT. Just spotted a ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
How bad is it?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Damn it.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko. Radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Neither do I. Where am I going? She was fine, but she's also a soldier. I don't need another soldier. I am a soldier. Didn't take long? Nah. Not to mention, I want to be on the ship out of here. I don't want to have any, like, maybe I won't be able to leave because I'm far away from the ship rescuing lady. He set off the fucking bomb. I'm like, I'm out here with a sniper rifle this entire time. Cutscene. He's like the Green Goblin.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
You work for a Reaper!
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Yes, it's not free will, it's not free rule, it's just, I'm a husk, not me.
We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic.
What do you mean, we organics? Look at the fuck.
When we know we cannot win.
You got...
But if we work with the Reapers,
you're basically a robot.
Useful. Think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood
Shut
this,
up, Ultron.
I joined Sovereign.
Exactly.
Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Does already have.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
You are indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find
No, I'm the special boy.
I promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Join me.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful.
Me have cognitive dissonance? That's impossible.
Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove they're useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Okay, you're a coward.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so,
should go with
I will
organics
save more
and mechanics,
lives
man.
than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
What are you gonna do, punch me? Yeah, I punch you! Come on, let's go. Oh, I'm so strong. Fireman carry this guy out of here.
Hang on.
Woo.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
It was you or her. Also, I wanted to be closer to the nuke because I worried about it exploding and me still being there.
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
But why me? Why not her?
I don't know. I like you more.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Don't blame yourself.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yeah.
We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on
Yeah, it was Ashley's fault.
It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Come on, let's mush our brains together.
Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Looks like a lot of what I saw before. Okay, and then a sun exploding or something. black hole or something coming through.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Can you be confused with mixed messages? Mine's. I mean, I really hope that's not it. It's kind of gross. Very. I don't know. It hurts my head. It's all the flashy images and goop.
Did the vision
There's so
make
much
any
goop.
sense to you?
So much tech and goop.
A distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything else?
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
You never mentioned this.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
Alright, let's go!
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
We have no other choice.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to...
Oh.
I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Alright, do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Yeah.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
We got bigger problems.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
It's accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
I let them know if they don't want to do anything with the information, they can go fuck off. Simple as that. Simple as that. I don't know why there's not door sounds and stuff. Usually there's door sounds. There you go. Dolly!
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something? See you later.
Oh, Fear, maybe I'm messed up. I'm so sad. Oh, hey everybody. How's it going?
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success.
Indeed.
My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
We all face tough choices.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination.
You have my gratitude, Commander. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Thank you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, he will.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
Oh, I like the sound of you, Rex.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Damn it, she had gear on her. That's another reason for her to go down. She had the worst gear. God damn, this font is great. Heading to bed. Star Sister, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night. Cheers. Okay. $9,999. $9,999. What'd you miss? Yeah, Vermeer. Ashley died. Rex and the bug guy died. Yep. I think this is the easiest way of cleaning house for all my stuff. Got too much inventory. Eat shit, Ashley. You appreciate this type of hate.
How are you?
I gotta go.
I've never talked to him for more than like 2
Looking
minutes.
for supplies?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Boo. Can you ask me a question about Garrus? Sure.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I think he might. Every time I've talked to him about CSEC, he's just said the same. He's just started up the same lines. But I can go check it again if you are hinting at that.
I don't like losing people either, Alenko.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
I grieved. Later.
I
At a
didn't
bar.
stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger. We've got work to do, Alenko. We'll remember her later.
You're right. I can't let this get to me. Not now, anyway. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in all of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Who's my favorite crew member? Rex is probably my favorite. I just like him. And I quite like Tali as well. So it probably goes Rex, Tali, Liara, Garrus, Caden, Ashley. I could see me liking Garrus more. I just don't know the guy.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
I Monster Shot. Thanks for your follow and welcome. Also, I love the band I Monster. If you flip the list upside down, Dame or Ashley is Dame's favorite. That's not how that works.
We may be ants to them, but humans have never managed to exterminate
Would romance
ants.
Rex if possible?
Makes you wonder.
I'm a little
Are
sad
ants
that it's
any
not
more aware
possible.
of the giants that walk over their heads?
Dame hates Ashley too. I don't. Hate is a strong word. I wouldn't give her that much of my effort. You know?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's
We're
at.
all in for the duration. You can
We'll
count on
talk
it,
another time,
Commander.
Lieutenant.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yeah, you okay?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Every single time, she's like,
I've been thinking about Sam.
uh-huh.
I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
I did say I wanted her to die. So do I. He's fucking
He's become
delusional.
a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Lust.
There's nothing noble about Saren or what he did. He got exactly what he deserved.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Especially if we
not put
take
sympathy on
into
Saren,
consideration
not when there are
Saren
so
and
many
my
others who
previous
have suffered
boss.
because of him. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Let's see. I don't think I need anything else on the lower deck, so... Report to the council. So we need to go to Hades, Gamma Cluster, Cactus. Oh, well, I know it's not actually Cactus,
Forwarded
but
the
I
mission
don't
update
fucking
to the
care.
Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Fucking about
Took
time.
them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
What?
Yes,
No!
ma'am.
I don't want to go there! But my side mission! My side
Another
mission.
traveler seeks refuge.
Boo. Wandering Star. Thank you for your follow. Also,
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
which one's Wandering Star? Is it out of Massive Attack or Portishead?
Action against Saren.
Daniel
Ambassador is
Ernest, thanks
correct.
for your follow.
If
Welcome.
Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
I'm generally bad at remembering most artists and songs and whatnot. What about?
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible through the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Send me after him.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
No, you fucking don't!
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
Yeah, Caden.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a
Nobody
bitch.
stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Give me the message.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Where's my inspection? Thank you.
Rex, forgive the impertinence, but you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
That's so sweet, Rex. Oh, the rice cooker with the programmable music. Oh, that'd be cool. Mine doesn't really even do a cute little chime or anything.
Show me what you got.
Rice against the machines? Oh, fuck yeah. Rice, rice, baby. Alright, so let's go to Flux.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What's it?
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You won't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Cut the act.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
What's wrong with him?
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
You're an addict.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
And the game is wrong. Don't be an idiot.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You need help.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Get treatment.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
Yes.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this.
I need the Coke.
I'll get help.
A cola.
Just sorry.
Right. Oh good, I'm all the way Paragon. Need to work on my Renegade. Woo! Woo! Someone's gonna destroy the world. Woohoo! Captain Anderson.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Udina fucking sold me out.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
How?
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online.
How?
You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Any other
There's
options?
gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forget this. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You decide, you're smarty.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Fuck yeah!
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Charles
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right?
Sarcino.
Commander Shepard.
Chuck.
It is an honor to speak with you.
Thank you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Huh?
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
Glad to see some humans growing a backbone.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
My business is whatever I say it is.
I just want. Why isn't there a. What he said?
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the first contact war was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Because they have bigger guns?
Bigger guns, we should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with treaties.
I like the way you think.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy.
Fuck
the support
no!
of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
I can't? No. I won't. I could, but I won't. No, fuck off. Fuck you.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand.
He doesn't deserve any due
the
respect.
Process, at least.
What respect is due?
Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Remember Shan-Shi!
No blood for aliens!
Earth first!
Terra Firma!
Too bad. You forgot how I was supposed to name my character in Baldur's Gate? Was I not supposed to just name them whatever I want?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have
Nope.
to go.
Right.
Mr. Thumb.
You're probably real busy.
Found it. You
See you
scrolled
around.
through the messages? Shit.
So
What am I
tell me,
supposed to be?
Who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Do Krogan size up everyone for a fight, even friends and allies?
Yes.
Oh, so cute. Oh, Max Riz! Are you a bard? I definitely should be. I'm gonna write that down. So Max Riz is totally gonna be my bard, and they'll do the because I really want to do a dirge, but resist dirge.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Resist dirge as a bard? Are you sure? I mean... Why?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, there's a duel with Orin and a
Anderson?
dirge.
What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Punch! Nice. Okay. You're right. Instead of doing Bard, I'll do Bard Lock. Because that's probably what I was going to do anyways.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Bard Lock would work, but I always do Bard Lock. Yes, but I haven't played the game in 6+ months. So I feel like I deserve Bard Lock. Cactus. Anderson's next performance review should be a fun read. Mm-hmm. Have you considered being the most corrupt paladin? I have not considered being the most corrupt paladin. Yeah, I want to resist the dirge run. I have not done another run I need to do. Is a Oathbreaker. Because I've not done an Oathbreaker yet. You were about to ask how far I am to the game, but Anderson punching you, Dina, tells you all you need to know. Another something or another. Yay. Matriarch's writing records. Why are there so many matriarchs something or another in here? Fuck. This matriarch wrote a lot. Vroom vroom. The matriarch, is that the dummy mummy? Oh, you mean, Liara's, boobed mother. I think she is a matriarch, but I think this society has more than one matriarch. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are addled with drugs. They'll never be in the right mind to fight.
Let's get moving.
I gotta be more careful.
Researchers killed. Civilian losses were tolerable! Yay!
Won't get me next time.
Where is... Did you see it? It was just here. So beautiful.
I'm fine with tolerable. Sorry, code their lives as maiden, matron, and matriarch. I know it won't fit the naming scheme. But they really should go with crone. You know? The mother, the maiden, the crone. Classic. Or Asari? Maybe. Come on out, big worm. Roar. Whee! Rotarians are an isolationist race. Aren't they the ones with the 4 eyes and like 8 nostrils?
I'm on my way.
That's them?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
Ah, did what I could.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The biotics knew what they were doing.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with fewer innocent lives lost. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander.
Yay!
Fifth Fleet out.
Alright, sovereign time, go to Elos. Mu relay. Zoom, zoom. You stay here for now, Brain Mead. Alright, let's fucking go. Alright, let's be stealthy about it somehow.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Sarin is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
Presley is
It's our
delightful.
only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
I believe in you, Joker.
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Standing around arguing in the cockpit. Very Star Trekky. Agreed.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Boom. Yeah, Ashley dead. But we saved Rex is all good and
before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren
you
found
sacrificed
some way to
Caden.
open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Yeah, Caden's kind of like, I don't know, generic white bread. But Ashley was like generic white racist bread. So it's a real misstep in your eyes that they give you that choice, but it's with the two least likable characters. I would not have been happy if they would have done it with my most loved characters, Tali and Rex. I don't know how I would have handled that. So I'm glad they gave it to two like throwaway characters. Presley's a bit racist, but less so. Presley isn't someone I have to like try to romance interact with or bring along with me in an entire place where I'm running around with aliens. If he was doing that, I'd need him to be better. Weird. I don't like that. It's only an MU1. Can't kill off all the good characters. Yeah, you never. There's no way for them to know on if it'd be successful for Mass Effect 1. Huh, someone, I guess, maybe flew by beyond the barriers. Goddamn. Can't speak. This reminds me of Scorn. It's not good. A lot of games left open for writing the sequels and stuff. Yeah. True that. Waiting for KOTOR 2 was as open as possible. No game there. Aw. Not made for BioWare though. I feel like there was a time, just like a lot of movies were given like a little bit of a... maybe there's more? For better or worse. BioWare did KOTOR 1 and Obsidian made the sequel. Gotcha. Talked about 3 for ages, but never came to fruition. Watching this makes you realize KOTOR and Mass Effect ones, at least, were both the same game. KOTOR aged poorly.
place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex.
Makes sense.
His troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside.
Oh.
We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Sec. Just need it to save. Alright. Give me a sec. Alright. like this. How do I run? Hold A. How convenient. Hold A. Fucking hell.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds
like
good.
Some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably
English.
in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
Eh? I understand
The
it.
message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
I know the language.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
We can do it.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it say? Can you make out anything useful?
We gotta go to the archives.
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It's not clear.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Okay. Can we go? Damn you loading elevators. Okay, into the Mako. And out of the controller time. Okay, let's fucking go.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a really big place.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. The Prothean.
Oh, cryogenic freezing. Shit. You can unleash a new race of people, I suppose, maybe.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Okay. I don't trust this. Rex, get out and lift. You can flip it. Easy peasy.
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
I don't know. Vigil.
You are not Prothean. But you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you.
Oh, that's
Unlike
why we were
the
able to
other
go through.
that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change.
Frozen
Soon,
like tons of
nowhere will
like
be safe.
curse words and shit, because they were just cursing back and forth. Is everyone wearing Colossus armor? Yeah, it looks great. Takes damage great. What's not to love?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Okay. What do you want?
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did.
Okay. How do I do
The
it?
Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government. As it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came
Oh, we gotta
before
ditch
us.
the Citadel?
But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay. One that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Holy shit.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
Well, goddamn.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers.
The caretakers!
The Keepers maintain the station's most basic
Keepers, them!
functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
Holy shit!
Reliance on the Keepers ensures
they
no
were
other
evil the whole
species will
time!
ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal.
Okay,
the
that
extinction
makes sense.
of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us.
That makes sense.
Their
Wow.
fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy.
I guess I didn't fully realize
Some
that just
worlds
their
were
Citadel
utterly
was just
destroyed.
sitting there, and someone was
Others
like,
were conquered,
doop, doop, doop.
their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Okay. Why do they do it?
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
Because they are bored.
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Well, don't be so sassy, Vigil. Why
I
they
don't
leave?
understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources,
Oh
all
shit, there's totally like
technology
another like
was
world or
taken.
some shit on the other side of...
Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back
The
through the
Citadel.
Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated
Yeah, right, knowledge is
slaves were
power.
left
Like, you don't
behind,
need to understand them.
abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Alright, how do I stop it?
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay. One that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a back door onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
What'd you do?
How did you survive?
I began to
You ate
disable
people?
the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy.
Makes sense to me.
Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
It was kind of necessary. If he hadn't done that, we wouldn't have gotten all this info.
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
Oh, no, yeah, no, I'd be
saved
pissed
key
if I was them.
personnel.
But
when the
maybe
Reapers
did.
retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains.
He's like,
When the
have you guys
researchers
learned
woke,
how
they
to thaw
realized
people
the Prothean
yet?
species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Okay,
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay.
Oh.
After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Okay.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign.
Yeah, this is a really good game.
Sovereign will override the
Excited.
Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Okay, tell me what to do.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station.
Okay.
It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control over the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
So, when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel.
Okay.
But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself.
Okay.
When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
That explains the geth.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Okay.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There
oh
is
god,
still
did you have
hope
to do
if
it like
you
this? Alright. Renegade. Pshaw.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
Yep.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Vroom vroom. Fight Geth. Massive lore drop. Find more Geth. Vroom vroom. Get out of here. Should probably ignore them. Just like run them over or whatever, but I don't know. I don't like doing that.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Okay. Oh shit! This reminds me a lot of Baldur's Gate and the big old tentacle ships and stuff.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station.
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council.
Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Uh-oh. Okay. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom and get myself a drink for the last little bit of this. Be right back, y'all. Whee!
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Long-winded day, eh? Yep. I thought I'd get here and it would be kind of like the end and I'd stop them. Obviously not the case. But I want to see this one through to the end for the... Yeah, so I can start tomorrow Mass Effect 2 fresh.
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Uh-oh.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Oh, shit.
Failure.
Man, I hope we had insurance.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Hey, Avina.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire
Give me a
level.
rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
All right.
Come on. We need to stop.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Okay, can't go that way.
Detected across all monitored systems. Please begin.
The Mako gave the ultimate sacrifice. Truly, one of the most important members of our team. Mako. Way more important than Ashley.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
That's not good. Oh no! One got in. No, don't let the little squid shrimp thing attach. That's not good. Gotta stop Saren. 80 billion years ago.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's kind of cool.
Don't worry about me, Shepard. Quarians are used to making spacewalks. It comes in handy if we have to make repairs on our ships.
Okay. Okay, let's get there, boyos. just need to detach it or something? Okay. Go, buddies, go! Why they're just bull rushing me. I guess maybe because I'm in a sniping position. Some dude on Twitter says Soul Reaver 1 and 2 are getting a remaster. If that's the case, you're putting on the list? Okay. Access hatch. What are y'all using? Is that the shotgun? Yes, this is a shotgun. I don't want you to using the shotgun. more of a distance. Okay. He's down below, behind you. Something's inside. Oh, there he is.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Killing Geth with slow work.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
Not this time.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
San Diego. It's confirmed. Beats me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't
I don't know,
stop
he looks
thinking
basically
about what
the
you
same.
said, about Sovereign manipulating me, about indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
You're super indoctrinated now.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
We can beat them!
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too...
Don't give in!
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's never too late.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Fuck yeah! Good shit! I talked him to death. Renegade plus 25. Oh boo-hoo, if I hadn't killed him, I would have had to... He needed to die. How am I doing Renegade-wise? Just kind of curious. I'm all the way Paragon, so... I'm more good than I am bad. But, dude, that's the easiest way of doing it. And I don't care if he was, you know, super manipulated now. He, like, started off this whole thing in motion. And Rex and we all deserve to be able to murder this guy. So...
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Boop, 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 boop.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy
Another
to the Citadel.
traveler seeks
Normandy
refuge.
to the Citadel.
Please tell me that's you, Commander.
Proternet? Thanks for your follow and welcome. I read you.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
It's just like several presidents, I'm just saying, but they don't have seconds. But they've got to have secondaries. We're concentrating on the Sovereign. The Council sucks, and they never fucking believe me anyways.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
Let the Council die to save the galaxy. A tough decision. I hope you made the right choice.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
So evil, it needs to die.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We are taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Controversial choice? I don't know. I didn't realize it when I chose it. Almost certainly not. I didn't have full understanding when I chose this. What? They've never mentioned the Destiny Ascension before.
Make sure he's dead.
With pleasure. The first time they mentioned it, when I arrived, that was hours ago. Biggest ship in the fleet gone. Okay, but like
he's dead.
The way I see it, the Sovereign needs to die. If it doesn't die, it's gonna ruin us, and everything was gonna go bad. Like how? I don't know the other option. So I'm just saying, like, as far as I can tell, I need this ship gone ASAP before it retakes over control and brings back all of the evilness of the Reapers. Human first, it was murdering the big bad.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine. Chance.
Yeah.
Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
That's what I'm saying. Light it up!
Hit it with everything we got.
Guard on my flank! We're going in!
Yeah. Yay! Quickly put on a helmet. Put on a helmet. Put on a helmet. I can't breathe space air. Mostly because there's a lack of air. Oh, well, there's fire. That's a good sign. Means there's oxygen around. You don't want fire in the space station? Well, if there was all this and there was no fire, there would be no oxygen. At least there's still some oxygen. For me to wait around and put on my hat.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
What about me?
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Yeah, where am I? I'm important. Come on, you can rebuild me. Can they? Ah. Hey, I maxed out the Paragon thing. I'm not too evil. Okay? It's a 2-to-1 ratio. For every 2 good guy decisions I make 1 bad guy decision. They need that money rebuild. I have like $1 billion. That's probably at least a little scooter.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
Yeah.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger.
Well,
they can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council. One with a human chairman at its head.
I want a human on the council, but I don't know about the council's head per se. Why don't, since we're already like from the ground up rebuilding a council, we get one of the blue ladies, we get one of the bug guys, we get one of the Krogan, we get one human, we can get one of the I don't know, shark dog guys, not like the actual ones. You know, like we get like a more, instead of like the 3, we go to 5 or we go to 7. You know, we can expand. Can Blue Lady be the dummy mommy? We can say that's the official outfit, but she's dead, so it can't be her, specifically her. Yeah.
This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power. Forcing the other races to accept our leadership is going to cause problems.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward.
Do they?
They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity. Our courage, our strength.
The ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
I don't know
Given
about that.
everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
It's definitely not fucking Udina, that's for sure. I don't care. I don't like Udina, but he is the politician, and there will be having to deal with politicians. Oh, this one's difficult. I personally want Anderson, but politics, I'm gonna have politicians and all that bullshittery. I don't... I don't care. Y'all decide.
Let the politicians figure this one out. I've got real work to do. The Reapers are still out there, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Fight, 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 fight. You vote, Anderson.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.
Okay, so I did it. How did I do? The game will tell me, I'm sure. I'm excited to have this be my save file for the next one. I'm a little sad I didn't romance anyone. God, if I knew I was gonna have to have one of them die, I should have just romanced Ashley and then had her killed. This is a good song. I like it. Can't romance her, I have standards. Fair. Well, Tali never wanted me. Rex never offered. Garrus, I never, like, talked him really around. I did poorly with Tali. Boo. Should have treated Tali better? What did I do wrong with her? Maybe, hopefully I can make it better in the next one. She doesn't like women? No, I didn't click on it. I saw it at first, and then I saw Brock covered it up, which means it's true. Tali, I can't love Tali. No, I don't want them to have preferences. It's my fantasy, and I want them to all love me, or have the option of loving me. From a distance. Boo! Well, I want to sleep with her. Well, that's a problem for, I suppose, another day. Fuck. Well, with that, I'd say that is it for Mass Effect, and that's for it for the stream for the day. I hope that you guys have had a wonderful, wonderful time, and thank you so very much for joining me. It really means a lot. You can always mod the game. I'd have to do that. Let's not tell me about anything, and we'll pick up with Mass Effect 2 starting tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. Let's see. Let's go over here. Okay. So if you guys would please join me for a raid, I would appreciate it. Again, I will be back on tomorrow morning. We're gonna be starting things up with Mass Effect 2. I might have to pivot, or I'm just gonna be forever alone. But I don't like that. I want to do romance. So maybe I can fix my things. I guess I don't know, but we'll work on it. Anywho, I hope to see you guys tomorrow, and bye.